Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So, it's that magical time again where we're going to do more baking. Yeah! So this month I'm going to be making coconut lemon bars. Figure make something a bit summery before it turns into fall. Speaking of which, I do have next month's lineup ready. I'm going to be making an apple crisp. So stay tuned for that. Plus I'm going to be baking every single Tuesday in October and December. So lots of baking coming up in the future. So yeah, exciting. So on that note, I'm just going to jump straight into making it. If you guys have any questions, I am going to be typing off of my phone mostly, so keep that in mind. Or I'll just be looking at my phone, so because my setup's kind of behind the camera, so I figured it'd be a lot more interactive if I was over here, and I could just look at your guys' comments on my phone as opposed to going back to the desktop back and forth constantly. So yeah, so I'm just going to double check I'm going to do a quick sound. Just want to make sure the sound was on, that is all. So kind of one preface that I'll probably end up explaining every single time, well I guess two things at the beginning of each baking stream. One, every like 20 to 30 minutes or so I'm going to have to like turn my gaming, I'm going to have to like gently tap the controller for my gaming thing so the console doesn't shut off so that the stream doesn't get ruined. One. Two, whenever I use the mixer, it tends to get really loud, so for those portions I will temporarily mute the microphone so that your guys' eardrums don't get blown out. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and start. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Alright, so I got the oven preheated to 350 Fahrenheit already, so that's good to go. So the first thing is going to be making the crust layer that's going to go on the bottom. So that's going to be involving flour, butter, and some brown sugar. So I'm going to go ahead and mix that up first. And then once I'm done with that, that'll bake for 10 minutes, and then I'll combine the rest of the wet ingredients and go from there. Alright. So let's see. To start out, I need 2 cups of flour. Go ahead and grab my bowl here. Alright, there's the flour. And measuring stuff. Alright, there we go. Then go ahead and grab my knife for easily measuring out the flour, because it makes it super easy, because you get a massive heaping cup like that, you just scrape it off back into the container and you get a nice flat, even like a surface for your flour out of the measuring cup. So that's one. Gonna have to dig a little bit for that second cup. And 2. In we go! Hi Zachman, how's it going? Yeah, it's one of the things I really want to get going for the stream, or for me streaming right away, was at least baking once a month, although for October and December, I'm going to do it every week, so we'll see how that goes. I might up the ante at some point, but I figure at least once a month would be a good starting point. So yeah, this month I'm going to be baking coconut lemon bars. Figure it'd be a good summery kind of dessert, well at least North America summery. Alright, so then the butter will get added next, so that'll be ½ a cup. Where did I put the butter at? Here we go. Or just 1 stick. Yeah, I'm doing alright, just beginning of the streaming week, so that was exciting. Yeah, I know this week I'm going to be doing this and then playing Kirby's Dream Buffet later. I'm going to be doing Zeno 3 Wednesday, Thursday, and given I can get my PC set up to work, I'm going to try to stream Brock the Investigator on Friday. Currently the video works, but for some reason the audio just does not exist. So I'll have to see what if I can fix that in 3 days. Otherwise I might have to wait for the console release later this year. I do have a backup plan just in case that doesn't fall through, but hopefully I can get it to work. But I do have 3 days, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so I got the stick. Okay. Doesn't specify, so I'm going to go ahead and melt this sucker. Give that like 20 to 30 seconds in the microwave. Alright, there we go. Alright, so then the last thing is a 1/4 cup of brown sugar. This time I made sure to get fresh stuff because I know that's been a problem the last couple of times. Also, to be fair, this recipe calls for 2 1/4 cups of brown sugar, so I really needed a lot. Alright, so go ahead and cut the seal on that. And try my darndest not to spill this. Let me give that another 30 seconds in the microwave. But probably 20 seconds. I do not want to overly melt this thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, with this, I kind of just go more approximate because you can really patch this thing. So there's the 1/4 cup of brown sugar. Go ahead and plop that in there. Then, see if I got a clip handy. I do not, so I'm just going to prop this and hopefully it does not fall over. Famous last words. Okay, so that's good to go. And then, now that I've got melted butter, I'm going to go ahead and pour that into the dry mixture. Then grab one of my spoons over here and get every single last morsel of butter in there. There we go. Toss that into the sink for now. Alright, now I gotta debate how I want to mix this. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand mix this. I'm gonna save the mixture for the mixer for the other half. I know there's like some recipes where it's recommended you use a hand mixer, but you technically never have to use one, just because I know it's not necessarily super cheap. I mean, even just the handheld mixers, not even counting the stand mixers, which, if I'm being honest, the hand mixers are way better. You can actually control where you do it or where you mix it around, and it tends to go faster, which could be a double-edged sword, but it's nice sometimes when you want to go quicker than what would happen normally with a stand mixer. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and mix this. And then, luckily, just at the beginning of the stream, the oven finished preheating, so I can just plop this in once I completely finish mixing this. I'm going to go ahead and use my spatula here to kind of grind the clumps to an extent, although it's not that big of a deal because the bottom's kind of supposed to be like a grainier crust anyway, so, or I guess a crust is a simpler way to put that. So yeah, just get that finalized, make sure I don't have to do anything else. Yes, I do. Before I put this in, I have to spray the pan down. You're supposed to use a 13x9 pan. Go ahead and hold this up. There we go. Doesn't have to be glass, but using my glass pan is my go-to. Definitely gonna have to make sure I get more spray, because I think this is the end of my current can. Well, especially if I'm gonna bake 4 times in October, I'm really gonna need this. Well, potentially 5, because besides doing like, I think it's like 16 streams in October, like 4 4-day stream weeks, I'm also going to be streaming on Halloween itself on the Monday, so definitely make sure I get prepared on that. Definitely got to make sure I start planning for that, because I mean, in addition to having to bake 4 to 5 times, I also got to make sure I know what gaming schedule I'm going to be going for, because I know there's got to figure out what I can realistically get in that many streams. And of course, it's all going to be dependent on whether or not I finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3 before the end of September. If not, I'll just continue it into October, but hopefully I don't have to. We'll see what happens. We still got an entire month and a half before we get to that point. Alright, so now that that's done, I'm going to go ahead and pour that into the pan, and then press firmly down so we have a nice solid layer, and then we're essentially going to pre-bake it, so it's going to go in the oven for about 10 minutes, and in the meantime I'm going to prep the wet ingredients. So go ahead and get the bowl out of the way so you guys can see what I'm doing over here. Alright then, because I'm pretty sure I touched some egg, I'm going to go ahead and wash my hands really quick. Go ahead and dry my hands off. Yeah, so definitely one major tip is just don't be afraid to constantly wash your hands, especially if you think you touched something unsanitary, because you do not want to give your guests food poisoning. You feel guilty. Alright, so now that that's good to go, I'm going to go ahead and start pressing the crust down. Try to get it more towards this side of the pan. Then I can start pressing it down a little bit. I think I got a little too much on this side. Try to evenly distribute that. Then you kind of want it so that it goes slightly up the edge, but not too much. Like anything, you want to have a firm, solid foundation, otherwise the entire thing will crumble. Alright. Just about got it. Then I'm going to go ahead and quickly rinse my hands off so I'm not having crumbly hands while I'm putting this in the oven. Then I'll go ahead and pop that sucker in there. Then I'll go ahead and set a timer for 10 minutes, and once that's done, we can put the wet layer on there, and then it'll pop in for 25 more minutes. Once the thing's completely done, then I'll officially transition everything over to the gaming portion of the stream, just because I figured I have to bake for that long anyways. Alright, so now that that's done, time for the wet ingredients. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and reuse this. It's pretty clean anyways. Alright, so now that that's done, let me get this out of the shot. Alright, so next I'm going to mix the eggs, more brown sugar, and salt in here. So, got the eggs pre-measured out, because I've learned from the last two streams I really need to do this to check for faulty eggs. So let's see, I got the eggs in there. Yeah, another tip, measuring your ingredients can save you so much time. It's really nice because you just go bam, 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 and go super quick. But you don't have to. Alright, so then 2 cups of brown sugar, so I'll go ahead and actually, just so that my brown sugar isn't floury, I'm going to go ahead and use my other cup. Yeah, that's another thing I'd recommend is, if you can help it, get 2 sets of measuring spoons and cups so that you don't have to use the same one over and over again. Alright, so there's 1. Plop that in there. Then, dig a little bit. Alright, there's the second one. I'll go ahead and add a little more because that one was a bit lackluster. And there we go. Actually, just to be safe. Alright, cool. Go ahead and seal that. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and seal that now before I forget, because otherwise I might not be sealing it for a couple of hours and it might go stale, which is no good. Alright, there we go. And then the salt, I need half a teaspoon. There we go. Alright, plop that in there. Alright, then I'll go ahead and mix that. And one thing I'm going to try to do for these baking strains, I'm going to try to minimize the amount of times I have to use the mixer so that I don't have to do it as often, but I'll see what happens. Like for this, it's not necessary. It's the, there's enough like wet layer in there that you can easily mix it without a mixer. Might take a little bit of elbow grease, but just as long as you take as many breaks you need to between mixes in case your arms get tired, works out. Alright, so now I got that all mixed up. I'll show that, make sure I get that in shot. There we go. Alright, so now that that's done, then I put in the rest of the ingredients, which includes finely shredded coconut, raisins, walnuts, lemon juice, and that's it. Alright, so start off by putting in the coconut. Make sure I get my scissors out. And just so I don't accidentally put too much in there, I'll go ahead and grab another bowl just to save the excess. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Yep, I'm glad I did that already. Alright, go ahead and plop that in there and grab probably like another pinch, and there we go. Go ahead and, yeah, stay consistent, make sure I seal that up already. Yeah, that's why it's important to measure things out, because like it says ounces on a particular container, but that doesn't necessarily equate to what it actually is measured out. Like this is 7 ounces, but in reality this is probably like 2 cups. So that's one good thing to keep in mind. Alright, go ahead and add the rest of that in there. Alright, so then half a cup of raisins. See how it is raisins. Gotta dig for them a little bit. A little more. Alright, put that in there and then just grab a couple more and we should be good to go to put in the next ingredients, or set of ingredients rather. Alright, so now I got the raisins, so then we got half a cup of chopped walnuts, which I pre-chopped already. Figure I'd save time on that. Alright, then I'll see how much this actually is. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Alright, cool. And then 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. Finally getting the lemon part of this recipe in there. Alright. Let's squeeze that in there. Yeah, one thing I know I try to make sure I mention every single baking stream is if you guys have suggestions for some fun thing you would like me to cook or bake that takes probably no more than like 1 to 2 hours, I'm definitely open to suggestions. I'm just starting with a couple of things just to kind of get to test the waters. Alright, so now that I got all that in there, go ahead and stir that. Yeah, I can confidently say this is pretty easy to just stir without a mixer, so if you guys want a nice, easy recipe, there you go. At least in terms of stirring. Alright, so now that that's good to go ahead and get some of this stuff out of the shop just to kind of clean this up a little bit. Alright, so got that. Show you guys the top part of the mixture. Alright, then we got I forgot to set the timer. Oh boy. Alright, I just gotta double check the footage really quick to see how long ago it was that I did this, so stay tuned. Unless someone can answer that in the chat, otherwise I'm just gonna go ahead and look back at the footage to see how long ago it was that I put that in the oven. Because I do not want that thing to burn. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it looks like it was roughly 8 minutes ago, so I think I got 2 minutes left, so I'll go ahead and put a timer on that. Thank goodness for VODs. Alright, so got about 2 minutes left on that, so I'll just kind of hang tight, so just gonna continue to stir this to make sure it doesn't become too stagnant. In the meantime, let's see if there's any more cleaning I can do. Yeah, probably that. I think that's about it. Alright, so I got about 1.5 minutes. Go ahead and check this. Whew. Forget sometimes that the heat wafts out of that thing like crazy. Especially when you open it at first. Yeah, looks like it's starting to get a bit solidified, so that's good. Might as well dig out the oven mitts while I'm at it. Because at this point, the dish is definitely super hot. And I do not want to burn myself. Alright, there we go. Got that all situated. And I got about 50 seconds left, so I'm just going to go ahead and chill. Alright. Gonna double check the top layer one more time just to make sure again that it doesn't solidify. Alright. It's not too fragrant, but I suppose it's the coconut's kind of being blended in with other smells, so it might not be as fragrant. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say good enough on that. It's gonna be 0 seconds by the time I pull it out anyway, so might as well just do it. Alright, so got that out of the oven. I'll kind of show it off real quick before I start applying the wet layer. It's kind of a bit more solidified and crisp, so there we go. Okay, so then now I'm going to be spreading the wet layer evenly over this baked layer. And I gotta be really careful because, again, I don't want to burn myself. Because I can't exactly touch the edge. So this is where the spatula is definitely going to come in clutch. Because at this point I pretty much have to use it to spread it. It would be really dangerous to try to do this with my fingers. Because everything is 350 degrees Fahrenheit. So I really do not want to burn myself. Especially since I'm going to be playing video games after this, that would stink if I couldn't really use my fingers after this for that reason. Alright. Got just about all of it. Okay, I think that's all of it. Go ahead and put the bowl to the side. Then very carefully, yeah, I'm going to attempt this one-handed. Just gotta be ridiculously careful. Plus, you want to bake this on the bottom layer anyways, just so that the you're not getting like crumbles mixing into the top layer, just to kind of minimize layer mixing. Alright, looks like it's spreading pretty nicely so far. Just gotta bring it over to the far side a bit more. Then once this layer is completely covering the bottom layer, it's ready to go back in the oven. Just about done. Just about. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, now that that's all set, into the oven it goes for 25 minutes. And this time I'll make sure I set that that timer. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, now that that's all set, once that's done, I'll be cutting that into squares and then letting it cool for a little bit. And then probably in about an hour to an hour and a half, I'll show that up on stream, kind of take a bit of a break from the gaming segment and show it off a bit. So on that note, that'll kind of conclude the baking portion of the stream. So now I'm going to go ahead and transition it over to gaming, and I will start off with some Kirby's Dream Buffet and go from there. So I'll see you guys in about a few minutes. So yeah, until then, I'll see you then. Alright, I'm just gonna do some final tests on the webcam and shouldn't take too long. Okay, cool. Alright, I should be good to go then. Alright, time for some Kirby's Dream Buffet. Played about probably like 3 to 4 hours of it last time, so excited to get back into it a bit. I think I'm at about level 50, but I'll double check once I get going. Right, online mode. Oh no, not a network error. Okay, there we go. Whee! Oh my gosh. Alright, cake rolls, waffle, bamakuchin, and barbecue. Race to the Strawberry Mountains. Out of my way, Waddle Dees! Oh gosh, there we go. Haven't played this in a week, so I gotta reacquaint myself with the controls. Aha! Burning! I'll go right. Try to get some more bonus points. And it was all for naught. Darn it. More burning! Try to at least go with a 10. Ah, you poopy. Dang it. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, thanks. Alright, shortcake, waffle, hamburgers, and sheet cake. Try to go for that raspberry over there. Haha! Oh, you piece of poo. I'm gonna try to go. Haha! Whee! Alright. Try to gun it for the 10. Alright, cool. Go! Down the bacon slide! Whee! Boing! Haha! Got the blueberry. Let's go for the raspberry. Haha! Try to go for this upper section. Nope. I'm not gonna fret on it too much. Alright, let's go for it. Haha! Oh, save yourself, Kirby! Okay, cool. No! Darn it, McClurrick. Whoo! Barely threaded that. Oh, there's a massive amount over here, jeez. Oh no, this could be really bad. Oh, we're going in overtime. Oh boy. Gotta be ridiculously careful. Ah! Oh, I dodged it. Haha! Alright, gotta be ridiculously careful. Whew! Nice. Haha, let's go. Kawasaki Sunset. Some character treats. Alright, play again. Alright, pancakes, cupcakes, donuts, and Magalore cake. Trying to go for some of these fruits since looks like everyone else just skipped on by them. Dodge the pancakes! Yeah, I got screwed there. Gonna grab some of these spare raspberries. Well, at least I got one. Come on. Gimme! Come on! Eh, it's not worth it. Alright, never mind, I got it. Go! Aha! Ooh, he's got triple pepper, gotta be careful. Ah, poopy. Alright, so that's the timer, so I'll go check on the bars once I'm done with this round. Ah! Revenge time. Ah! Oh, revenge on my revenge. Alright, cool. Hey, Jiggy, how's it going? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks, Jiggy. Yeah, I definitely really appreciate you coming out. Yeah, I know, I think I might have mentioned my channel yesterday on your stream, but yeah, thank you for tuning in. I deeply appreciate it. I was baking some coconut lemon bars earlier, trying to do some baking streams as part of my channel, and then now I'm on to Kirby's Dream Buffet. Played this for about 4 hours last week, and now I'm playing some more of it. Jiggy, my ultimate hype man. I love it. Well, I definitely appreciate you staying up this late, because I know it's Eastern time zone for you, so it's gotta be like, what? Probably almost 1 a.m.? Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so I will be right back. I meant to pause and I'm schmucked up. I gotta go get the thing out of the oven. Actually, you know what? I should probably just close out of the game. Alright, so while that goes, I'm gonna go ahead and get the stuff out of the oven, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, cool. So that's all good to go. So I set a timer for about a half an hour. So at that time, I'll go dig into a slice. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I know I was able to catch a little bit of it, but not too much. I don't know if I've ever explicitly said it during your streams, but I work 2 to 10:30 Tuesday to Saturday at my job, so that's why I tune in kind of at weird times. It's kind of just whenever work breaks occur, and then I can't start until 11 p.m. CST for that reason. Screw you, Maggie. Alright, ice cream, pie, hamburgers, and sheet cake. So one thing I learned from playing this last week is I really have to read that off in like 2 to 3 seconds, otherwise I miss it. Alright, ice physics time. Whee! I think I got the hang of it again after being absent from this game for a week. Ah, darn it. Let's see how this goes. Aha! Whee! Wonder what level you get the slime at. Figure that out in a bit. Ah, you darn spike. Yeah, hopefully the internet ends up being good. It was good for the most part last time, but there was one particular run of this game where, like, it slowed down like molasses. I don't think I've ever seen it lag that bad. I mean, I know the Nintendo Online hasn't been the best, but, like, I think that somehow took the cake on that. But, I mean, one round out of, like, 4 hours worth is a pretty good ratio, all things considered. But yeah, as I kind of stated at the beginning of the stream, I already know what I'm going to make next month, and it's going to be an apple crisp. It's kind of a staple of what I always make in September. Because then I have one particular staple I make in October, which is pumpkin chocolate brownies. Boy, are those things delicious. They're definitely not healthy, but they're delicious. So that'll for sure be one thing I make in October out of 4 things. I'll see what the other 3 things end up being. Yeah, because like I said before, I plan on making, or I plan on doing a baking stream every week in October, and then also December, just because it's the holidays and everything. I mean, I could just be fine on cookies alone, because there's so many. Ah, you piece of poo. Haha, gotcha. Nice. Ooh, size up. Oh gosh, we're going to overtime. It happens so infrequently that it always throws me off. Oh no, he somehow got me on that. Alright, give me a consolation prize. Or at least I got the 5 at the end. Delicious. Alright, I can't tell what place I got. Okay, 3rd. Not too bad. Ooh, I got the Marks hat. Let's get some character treats. Ice cream, waffle, donuts, and more sheet cake. Yeah, the one negative side about this game, it makes you hungry. This is why I'm glad I had a small snack before this. I mean, I kind of want to save some room for the bars. But not too much. Time for ice physics galore! Go for the blueberry, haha! I swear, they get past the censoring just because they make it one word. Hello, no bitches, question mark. I mean, I know it's the meme, but just, my gosh. We try to go around this. Haha! Kind of. Ah, darn it. Alright, let's see if I can get it. Haha! Always feels like a massive victory when I can get the 50. It's like, haha, suck it. Why so wise and P. Haltman. Oh, watch out for the bomb. Watch out for the next bomb. Oh, get the 3, get the 3. I can't tell if I got it or not. Haha. Ah, darn it, I hesitated. I can get the fairy from, Crystal Shards. Interesting. Yeah, given they don't expand, I know there's at least 135 levels in this game, so, I mean, I'm not even halfway there yet. Haha! And try to get the raspberry. Nice. Ah, you darn you. Tornado time! Ah, darn it. Sprint to the finish! I know I'm not gonna make that, so to the 20. Alright, noise. Try to be ridiculously careful. Alright, cool. He's just like, I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, I know it's gonna take a bit more to level up now that getting higher. Getting those cookies, though. Alright, I got a bit still. Don't spoil Xeno 3 for me! Ice cream, cupcakes, chocolate fountain, and sandwiches. Oh, that's cute. Whee! That one's sad. Oh, that's a Kirby ice cream. That's cute. Haha! Oh yeah, I remember this level now. Yeah, avoid the chocolate even though you really don't want to. Go ahead and try to beeline for that cherry, given that someone else already got it, darn it. Oh, there's some s'mores in here, that's cool. Try to shortcut. Nah, skipping it. I don't want to get too far behind. Alright, it's just on the horizon. Fortunately, I don't have any power-ups, so we'll see what happens. Ah, darn it, I got... Oh, no, I'm stuck! Oh my gosh, I got stuck. To the point where they actually moved me outside of the barrier. Well, glitch number 1. Curse you, Zack Hammer! You piece of poo. Get back here! Alright, let's go for it. Ah! Well, I got 2 of them. Nice. Better luck next time, Master Hands. Ah, darn it. Well, but unless we're in overtime, that's it. Yep. Curses. Well, I'm definitely not in last, let me tell you that much. Alright, I got the Mark's color. go ahead and change the costume out. Time to go as the devil spawn himself, Marks. There's like so many eldritch horrors in the Kirby games, like my gosh. I wasn't aware of it until recently. Which is why it's funny that you get like really like cute, wholesome games that don't have eldritch horrors in it. Well, at least as an active part of the plot, like, they might show, like, character concept art of it, but that's about it. Because to be fair, Marks is definitely fine, like, not in his Eldritch Abomination form, but my gosh. Matt and I really just said, screw you, Marks. I'll try to go for it this time. Nope. Getting slowed down too much by the chocolate. Alright, let's try to be strategic now. Nope, going to the right, going to the right. Alright, cool. Good job, Kirby. The Cake Taker! That's a good username for this context. Alright, double raspberry. Oh, that's why I'm getting so many power-ups. I'm in third right now. I didn't realize how behind I was. Try to dodge this guy. I know I could have gone for the 50, I just wasn't confident. Well, it's fine. That is still a creepy looking Kirby look with the white eyeballs. One thing I've seen is that there's a carrot, like, drill power-up. I have yet to see this come up on an actual, like, round of this thing. But I've seen other people get it to spawn on online mode, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Kirby, save yourself! Oh, watch out for the tornado. Alright, gotta be ridiculously careful, otherwise I'm getting ponged. Hey Joe, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I suppose that's gonna be going up eventually. Yeah, that is a really fun animated series. Just the whole running joke that Kirby's Christian in that universe, and just oh my gosh, the I think it's the Return to Dreamland episode. That's definitely got to be one of my favorites. Just that whole final, well, okay, the whole like final act 2 building up to like him taking on Marx is just hilarious. Although to be fair, just yeah, rip headphone users on that front. Found that out the hard way when I was, I mean, to be fair, I think the warning was in the title, but I didn't listen to I didn't read the title, apparently, because I was like, oh yeah, there's this really quiet moment where this exorcism is happening, and then just it blows your ears out, and you're like, oh no. And then just goes from that to, like, just people clapping for Kirby, like, good job, Kirby, good job, doing that exorcism. Alright, chocolate fountain, tea time, hamburgers, and Magalure cake. Let's go! What's your favorite terminal montage video? No, the Yoshi and Mario ones are also pretty good with the slapping gag. I think that's what really got me into the channel, was the slapping gag. I think the first video I ever watched from that channel was the World of Light video. So it was kind of weird to like go into that and then go back and watch the Kirby videos, like, okay, now I have the context. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I referenced the Terminal Montage channel, like, when I played this last week, too, so it's like, oh yeah, somebody's on the same brain wavelength as me. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a Kirby character. It always just seems like a character from a multiplayer game or something. The robot girl. I mean, to put in perspective, this is only the second Kirby game I've ever played. I know there's others I could go tackle. Like, I know there's a bunch just on the Nintendo Online, but there's just so many games, so few amounts of time. Yeah, there was this one, and then I played Forgotten Land before that. Which, of course, now knowing, like, basic Kirby lore, now I kind of get, like, some of the references that are in, like, Smash Brothers and, well, especially Smash Brothers. Got the 5, nice. Alright, so looks like... Alright, go for the 20. Haha! On guard! No! Curse you, Romero. Got one for my troubles. Oh no, he's got the invincible candy. Rip. Let's dodge that somehow. Give me the power up, darn it. Be careful at this point. Alright, cool. Wow, Laylo really cleared house on that. Oh no, he's stupid sad now. Well, I was about to level up. Alright, I'm at 60. Alright, so I got the official timer that the cooling off time of the bars is done, so I'm gonna go ahead and temporarily pause, and I'll go get myself a slice and I'll show it off on stream, so I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. So it's officially done. It kind of turned out to be more of a crumble after cutting it out, but there it is. The coconut lemon bar. So I'm going to go ahead and enjoy a little bit before I jump in. Wow. It's like a coconut oatmeal raisin cookie. This is really good. Yeah, this ended up being a pretty good recipe. If any of you want the recipe, I can get it to you guys somehow. Otherwise, it's not that big of a deal. I have to make sure I add some more lemon flavor to it because I can't really taste that too much. It's kind of just mostly coconut, but it's still fine. Alright, so I'll go ahead and snack on the rest of that kind of during gameplay. Honestly, I think it's a better raisin dessert than oatmeal raisin cookies, and that says a lot because I really like those. Go ahead and get a bite in. This is definitely a really good dessert warm. Definitely have to say that much. The coconut really does give it a lot of flavor. Go, Kirby! Haha! Alright, nice. Oh, it's kind of always a gamble when I try, like, new recipes, because, like, yeah, it doesn't matter how highly rated it is, it's still gonna be questionable in terms of how you like it, like, as an individual. But yeah, that is just absolutely delicious. Getting a little bit of lag here. Everyone's getting the burn power up, oh my gosh. Ah, darn it. Haha! Darn it. Curse you, Pew. Oh my gosh, triple hit. Up, overtime. Wow. That was a good final round. Wow. Alright, so I realized I accidentally left the oven on, so I have to go turn that off, so I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Didn't want the place to get too warm. Because I know that's just how it works, like, just leaving the oven on just makes it super warm in here. Alright, donuts, pie, ice cream, and whole cakes. This is definitely one of my more favorite soundtrack or songs from this soundtrack collection. Like the retro sound, and then just kind of how happy and hunky-dory it is. Of course, I couldn't tell you what it was just because I haven't played that much Kirby. How appropriate, I'm using the donut power-up on the donut stage. Haha! Oh my gosh, one of the people I'm competing against is called Among Sus. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, one of these days I have to play Among Us on stream. I mean, just with multiplayer games, there's just a lot for me to choose from. Like, there's Smash Bros, Mario Kart, this, Fortnite, yeah, Among Us, and that's just the 5 or 6 I just listed. It's gonna be one, given I can get the PC setup to work, there is one particular multiplayer game I'd like to stream during October. But it's purely a PC game, so I'll have to see if I can get it to work. Six. Among Sus. It's definitely the fun part about this whole, playing this game is just being like, yeah, well, who are you playing up against, and, like, what are their usernames? Just interesting, because, like, you can see, like, how creative people got in terms of getting past the censors in some cases. Like, yeah, like, no bitches earlier. They got away with it because it was one word. Give me the 5. Darn it. Didn't jump high enough. Alright, got that 5 at least. yeah, I definitely enjoy, like, having this be at least one day of the week. Just, it's a nice way to go into the streaming week. Before I delve into the likes of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for, like, 10 to 12 hours. Because I know we left off on a kind of a critical moment. And I won't say anything more than that just to avoid spoilers. For anyone who hasn't watched the first, like, I think I've, like, probably about 3 dozen hours I've clocked into that game so far. Currently into Chapter 4. Heard Chapter 5 is a doozy. Apparently it was a meme for a couple of weeks, and I'm excited and nervous to find out why. Because I'm assuming that I'm, like, almost at the end of Chapter 4. Well, almost. Still probably a couple more hours, but just I'm in probably the final area of Chapter 4, but I'll find out. Assuming we'll likely finish that area tomorrow. Because, kind of to reiterate from earlier, the general plan this week is... because there's a new game I want to play that comes out this Friday, darn it, curse you, Master Hands! I'm going to be doing back-to-back Xenoblade Chronicle 3 streams tomorrow and Thursday. Ah, poopy. Oh, I got another chance. And then Friday I'm going to be playing that game. I'll see which game that is once I'm done with this. Oh, not too bad. It's gonna be, given I can get the PC set up to work, it's gonna be Brock the Investigator. Basically like a punch-and-click style adventures, like you kind of like harrow back to the days of, like Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam, that kind of a point-and-click adventure, although it's kind of more like, also it's got detective aspects. It's definitely meant for a slightly older audience. Not like adults, but like, it's definitely not meant for young children. Based on the theming and everything. Okay, so 62 is the level you get that, nice. But then the whole marketing behind it is it's a punch-and-click adventure, so in addition to your typical point-and-click adventure shenanigans, you also get to, like, be a buff alligator and punch the crap out of your enemies. So I'm really hoping I get the PC setup running by Friday. I've tested it a few times. I've gotten the video to work, but the audio does not work at all, so hopefully I can fix it in the next couple days, otherwise I'll probably have to wait until it comes out on console around the holidays. So I'll see what happens. But that is the general plan for the week. And then next weekend, because I'm going to be out of town for a little bit, it's just going to be Wednesday to Friday. So then it'll be, again, given I get the PC set up to work, it's going to be Xenoblade, Brock, Xenoblade. Will be the general plan for next week. And then the following week, I might as well start talking about this now just to get some awareness going. There's a charity event going on from the 4th to the 10th called Pokeathon, or Trainers Unite. I officially decided to throw my hat in the ring on that. I wasn't originally planning on doing any charity streams until, like, the holidays, because I knew there was going to be plenty of opportunities coming up. But then this came up, and I was like, why not? I might as well get some good practice on how to do some of this stuff under my belt. So people, like, there's gonna be a decent amount of streamers doing stuff the entire week, or people posting, like, YouTube videos, all that sort of fun stuff. As soon as I can, I'll try to get a link to the stream, like, live on the Twitch channel. I'll try to do that tonight after the stream. But for me, the current plan is, as I'm going to stream during my normal time, on Tuesday that week, so that'll be Tuesday, September 6th, so the day after Labor Day in the United States. I'm going to stream from 11 to 3, and the plan is to play Pokemon Shield. I think I was about 2/3 of the way through my playthrough of it, so, I mean, just with that game alone, I've got a lot to work with. And even if I run out of stuff to do for some reason, I recently got Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so I can always go to that as a backup. I also have Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but I did completely finish that playthrough, so I'd have to do a whole new playthrough. Darn it. But yeah, I got some incentives planned for that stream. So yeah, if you want to join in, it's for raising money for St. Jude's Research Hospital, so going towards helping the sick kids. But I'll bring it up periodically as it gets closer, especially next week when it gets close. Currently, I know one of the incentives is to suggest basically a shorter game that I play on stream in the future. Just if you donate for that amount of money, guarantee you that will go on the queue for playing a shorter game. And I think I specify like how long that is. Preferably something I can beat within a month, so like about 30 hours or less. I think right now I just kind of have it like generally speaking, like these are the consoles I can stream on, but I remembered there was a backloggery website, so I'm currently going through my entire gaming collection and trying to get that filled out, and then once I completely finish that, I'm gonna go ahead and update the incentive to be like, check out my backloggery so you know exactly what games I have, so you know, so you're not accidentally donating for a game that I don't have. Also wouldn't be opposed to, like, getting a game that's not necessarily on the backloggery, but preferably something that isn't terribly expensive. Like, I know there's, like, those games out there that are, like, several $100s because of how expensive stuff is. So yeah, preferably stuff not something like that. But, most things would be fine. I mean, as I'm kind of going through my backloggery, I'm kind of quickly figuring out there's a lot of games that I haven't played yet, or just didn't get very far. But yeah, I kind of got, like, some of the standard charity stream incentives, like spraying me with water to distract me, and then there's also blindfolding me for 5 minutes. Shouldn't be too difficult to try to do that for Pokemon, because as long as I kind of, like, memorize what moveset the characters I have do, shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a matter of blindly walking around for 5 minutes. Then there's, like, the kind of more financially accessible options, like naming my Pokemon, or choosing what Pokemon I get, given that I've gotten to that area of the game. Which I think I've accessed most of the areas in Pokemon Shield at this point, so I don't think that'll be a massive issue. Oh, dodge that. So yeah, all good stuff. So yeah, like I said, I'll kind of talk about it a bit more as it gets closer, but I figured I'd initially talk about it a little bit, now that I know that I'm doing it. Alright, so I'll wrap that up, might as well get some more food. Alright, next. Shortcake, tea time, pancakes, and frozen treats. I know one thing I'm excited to do with, like, kind of with reckless abandon once I play the entire game is listen to the entirety of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 soundtrack. Because currently I don't feel comfortable doing that because I'm worried that one song is going to kind of, like, give away a critical plot point coming up, so I decided to kind of dig in a little bit because I really, really love the chain attack theme in this game. I mean, it's the fact that there's a chain attack theme to begin with, because in 1 and 2, it's just whatever song is playing, for, like, the battle theme. There isn't a specific chain attack theme. The closest you get is X with the overdrive theme. And of course, I think that's why I liked, that was one particular reason I liked, X more than 1 for a little bit. Just because, like, that kind of gave it a bit more character, because it's like, oh yeah, things are already pretty dire with, what's going on, but not too, like, an additional theme, like, really drives home, like, this is a really cool moment, like, you're about to do a lot of damage to your enemies. But, yeah, my gosh, that is why I really, really love the chain attack theme in 3. I think it's just called Chain Attack if you look it up on YouTube. I'd highly recommend it. It is a banger. I know, like, people who've been watching my Xenoblade Chronicle 3 streams have definitely heard it a plethora of times by now, but that's just kind of the unfiltered audio, so, like, you're not hearing the combat noises, so you get the pure couple-minute goodness of the Chain Attack theme. I mean, I thought it was good, but then once I listened to it on its lonesome, I realized how good it is. Like, my gosh. The sound team really knocked it out of the park again, and like I said, I'm only into Chapter 4, so I probably don't even know the half of it yet. Because, yeah, apparently it's like 140 hours of the game. I'll see if, like, how much it ends up actually being, but, like, based on that ratio, I still probably have, like, 100 hours to go. So, yeah, I'm probably, like, a 6th or a 7th of the way through the game based on that. Yeah, that's the negative side, is if you get knocked off the edge, you lose your power up. Haha! Go ahead and grab some of these extra things. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably ridiculously behind right now. Actually, not too bad. I don't know if it's gonna happen now, but I did find out, one particular round that there actually is a time limit. If they, like if 3 people don't make it by the time the timer goes off, then just neither of those people get points. I think it's so they can try to keep the rounds to, like, 10 minutes. As I know it's almost the strategy is just to, like, go off the side a little bit to avoid attacks. I got somebody from what it looks like. Oh no, you got the ice physics again. Haha! No! Curse you, Master Hands. Ooh, dodge that. Don't get trampled again. Haha! Oh no! Alright, I gotta be careful. Yeah, he's got the burn power up, and so does that dude. Alright, nice. Go ahead and take a bite out of the dessert while I'm waiting. Wow! Go ahead and get some more dessert while I'm waiting. Keep forgetting how much the controller rumbles until I put it down on the couch. Oh my gosh, it's eventually going to be a legitimate Evelyn's costume. Cool. Ah, I got the cherry. Aha! Whee! Ah, I got screwed, crap. Haha! Not today! Darn it. Darn it. Alright, 64. Oh gosh, car mouth, Kirby. Alright, cool. Those final morsels of the piece I had finally. Yeah, I'm getting too slowed down with the chocolate. Come on, go for the 50! Haha! Alright, nice. Oh my gosh, the drill finally shows up! After playing this game for about 6 hours collectively, I finally got this thing to show up in an actual match. Ah, darn it. Oh no, I was like, I'm gonna get outrun here. Come on, hurry up. Go, Kirby! Oh, we're going in overtime. Darn it. Alright, cool. No! Grape. And there's the Eldritch Abomination himself. Whee! Woohoo! Shortcut! Wow, that went on for a while. I mean, I'll take it, though. That head is creepy. Thought the white eyes were creepy, that not even close. Darn it, stop bumping into me, Cook. Oh, I haven't gotten to this in a while. Go with a 20. Alright, cool. Whee! More tornado! Oh no, he's got the donut. Gotta be really careful. Oh, yep, that was bound to happen. Haha, I got Cook. Darn it. Up overtime. Nice. Well, looks like I at least got second, so nice. Wow, I surprisingly wasn't last. I really thought I was. Mothman. Nice. Alright, cool. Darn it, screw it. Alright, try to go for the 20. Alright, cool. Alright, it's on. Double kill! Almost a triple kill. Oh, watch out. Oh, we're going in overtime. Oh, gosh. Whew! Survived. Wow, they really cleared house. Yeah, I guess with how slow I'm leveling up now with being higher level, I think my goal for this stream will be to try to get to at least level 75. I think I started at like 52 or 53, so I mean, going at a pretty good pace, all things considered. Because I mean, it only involves leveling up 9 more times, so I basically have to play at least 9 more matches. Onwards! like your life depends on it, Kirby. I mean, Mark's Kirby. Up. Whee! Oh, no, you don't. No, Angel, don't. I know what you're thinking. Don't. My turn to burn people. Alright, time to get some burn action on. Alright, final stretch. See if I can beat... Actually, you know what, I probably could have gone for that. Oh well, it's best not to risk it too much. Bedtime? Oh my gosh. You can't tell me what to do, bedtime! Curse you, bedtime. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure how good it would be to have, like, raspberries and cream on top of a hamburger, and especially an onion. Like, in reality, that would taste nasty. Like, Kirby's got some taste buds of steel. I mean, the bacon might not be terrible, but the onions, that just sounds nasty. Well, I guess, that is the nature of a buffet. Alright, go for the 20. Oh no, I'm gonna get screwed. Yep, I got screwed. Go ahead and grab a single raspberry. Thanks, game. Curse you, bedtime! Amongst everyone else, but especially bedtime. Rarely do I win that jousting match. Oh, he's got triple donut. Careful about that. Oh, he's still got double donut. Oh gosh. Still got single donut. Haha, I got the kills. That was a good tornado. Oh no, double donut. Oh no! Single donut. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit at some point. Alright, single donut. Not today! Alright, so it looks like these get... Ah, crap. Well, I'm screwed unless it goes into overtime. Yep. Alright, cool. Seconds. How dare you? See if I get the 10. Haha! There we go, I got the cannon to work that time. Whee! No! Got slowed down by the chocolate. Well, that probably just cost me the 50, but I'll take the 20. Ah, triple donut. Haha! Oh. Darn it. Yeah, I probably ended up getting last. Oh yeah, for sure. Kirby is now stupid sad. So one thing I just thought of that, I'll remind people as it gets closer to, and especially the week that it goes live. Beginning next month, the I think just to minimize how many VODs or like how many hours of VODs are on the site, Twitch is minimizing how long VODs stay on the actual site. I think for partners it goes down to from 90 to 60 days, so they still get a lot of time. However, for non-affiliates or partners, it goes down from 14 to 7. So basically, starting at the beginning of next month, the VODs will only be on Twitch for a week. So basically this means, like, nothing will change, like, I'll still upload them to YouTube, but just know that you're only gonna have a week to watch them on Twitch before you'll have to watch them on YouTube. Basically means for me that I have to upload them at the end of the streaming week, otherwise they get lost to time. It will be a concern for, yeah, like a couple of weeks, but it is gonna come up pretty quick, so I figured I'd give all of you a warning about that now. Like I said, I'll remind you all next week as well. And then also the week of. Yeah, because I mean, September 1st, that's already next, that's like mid to late next week, so I mean, that's already gonna take effect next streaming week. Come on! Ah, darn it, I got screwed. Curses! Oh gosh, she's got an invincible candy. Whew! Somehow dodged that. Alright, double wheel. Finally got somebody. Nope, gotta be careful. Okay, you can platform with a cake, I was just curious. And then you can also go in the present, cool. I love the popping eyeballs out of Kirby. Aha! Oh, I got 5 extra ones, nice. Give me the cherry! Haha! Alright, that's at least 5. Alright, 5. Wow. Ah, crap. Revenge time. Yes. Wow! Holy crap, and that's without bonuses. I think that's the best round I've ever had pre-bonuses. Wow. I cleaned house on this, jeez. Wow. Curious what the... 419, almost 420. So close. Gooey. Gonna officially call that 2 almost. Like, I almost had 420 stars and I'm almost at level 69. I love that face, my gosh. Saw it for the first time in Forgotten Land and it is a sight to behold. Curse you! At least I got the blueberry. And I also got the 5. Heck yeah. No pressure! Oh, I gotta get that 10 then. Also, welcome into the stream. I just kind of playing some of this game, and it's pretty fun so far. Alright, gonna go into overdrive mode. Come on. My honor depends on this. Haha! Alright, now here's the round that matters. Oh, watch out for the burn. Oh no, he's got the burn. Okay. No! Oh no, not again! This is, I refuse to get tongued a third time! Okay, see if I did good. It's all gonna come down to bonuses. Haha! My honor is maintained. Alright, I got to the nice number! Yeah, up until this point I've been playing pretty casually, but like... That was the first time I was like, giving it like 150%. I was just like, okay, I actually gotta super concentrate this time. So yeah, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate the challenge. Now see if I can win 3 times in a row. I haven't done this level in a while, jeez. Haha! I'll read your message in just a moment. Once I'm done with this section. To kind of put it in perspective, my whole setup is kind of off to that direction, so I kind of have to, like, physically look that way. So, but yeah, as soon as I can, I'll definitely look at your message. Yeah, I'd say probably just go with the 20. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably... How many hours have clocked in at this so far? About 7. I definitely had to do a few warm-up matches at the beginning, but, I mean, I'd definitely say I'm at least decent by now. I kinda hope so, with, you know, being 7 hours into this game. Yeah, leveling up is, definitely more of a challenge as you get further in, because, like, at this point I only, like, level up once, and that's if I rank high enough in the match. So eventually I'm gonna hit a point where it's gonna probably be like a couple of matches per level up, because I know it goes to at least 135 from what I've seen in the achievements page. Also, to be fair, I know the game's only been out for a week. Almost doesn't feel like it. Kind of my whole experience with the game so far is that it was the first time I had ever, played a game, like, from the digital shop, like, immediately after it released. Because normally I try to go for physical copies of games, and I just tend to get it, like, the next day, whenever it arrives. So it's just kind of weird to be like, oh yeah, 11 p.m. CST, you can now play this game. And yeah, I think within like a matter of minutes I was able to play the game. I had a backup plan for that night's stream, and I'm glad I was able to do that. Yeah, so now that I kind of know the general formula for how the levels are laid out, that helps too, because if you don't know, you're gonna get thrown off, especially with this last section. Just how easily it is to get screwed by other players. Also, just kind of generally what to look out for, just knowing that, like, hey, this person has the power-up, make sure to stay clear of that, or Master Hands is about to grab you with the tongs, avoid the tongs. Yeah, and of course the tornado power-up is just super nice in this case, because it just allows you to pick up so many strawberries without getting super close. Not today! On guard! Alright, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, it definitely came in clutch with this game, which, to be fair, I think it's only digital release. I mainly just try to go physical copies, just in the event that I lose it, I still have the cartridge, or, when I say lose it, I mean, like, the file gets corrupted on the Switch for some reason. Might lose the save data, but at least I have the game still. Of course, sometimes it has backfired a little bit because of depending on shipping, because I have gotten some games, like, almost a week after they came out, and, of course, by that point, it just, dodging spoilers for said games are ridiculous. Trying to think the last time... I think, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I think, was the latest example of that happening. Because I know, of course, by that point, people had, like, beaten the game and then some, so it's like, okay, time to avoid spoilers. Of course, this was before I started streaming, but it doesn't really matter too much. Well, especially since I can play the game a bit more frequently, because with this, it's like I only get X number of hours a week to play the game if I want to dedicate it to a stream. Like Xenoblade. I get like 10 to 12 hours a week, and that's about it. Because I want those reactions to be nice and fresh, because I think if I knew the plot twist ahead of time, it wouldn't have as much impact. No, it was a big gamble trying to play that game on stream, because just it's a massive boy from what I've heard. Alright, yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream, and thanks again for the follow. I hope you have a good night. Woohoo! No! 20. Neato! Yeah, with that, in terms of my follower accounts, I have 18, which means my channel is an adult now. Curses! Well, that worked out. Haha! Alright, I gotta be careful, because, yeah, this guy's gonna literally burn my butt in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'd say let's go for the 10. Woohoo! Curses! Haha! Oh, he's got the invincibility candy. Yeah, I was screwed. Haha! No! Double kill. Triple kill. No, no! Not now! Chaos! Overtime! Oh, ah, darn it. Alright, ended up in second somehow with the bonuses. Wow. Well, we'll see if level 75 is gonna happen, because I only got 50 minutes left. I'll kind of see what the time is when it, like, if it's, if I'm pretty close to getting to level 75 at the 4-hour mark, I'll keep going. Because I know it's like, I still got about 50 minutes left, but that time's gonna fly. That's funny, even the Waddle Dee characters have, like, the customization on them, like the hats. Haha! Woohoo! Shortcut! Woohoo! Two, three, three. Alright, timing. Oh, the goods are on that side. Live Kirby! There we go. Awesome. Alright, the goods are off to the right. Well, I got the 5. Then he's gonna get the cherry. No! Oh, that's a shortcut, jeez. I was like, just a guarantee I get the 10, my gosh. Haha! Oh no! Oh gosh, this is bad. This is really bad. Curses! Darn it! Wow. Boing, boing. Get the 5. Haha! Alright, that should give you to at least 71. Alright, cool. Okay, so 71's where you get the squid hat. Alright, at least I got it. Haha! Well, I got a lot of bonus strawberries on that one, jeez. 169, let's go! Alright, gourmet battle time. Kerblue! Sploosh. Yeah, I played way too much Wind Waker as a kid, my gosh. Well, specifically that minigame. No! Curses! Curses! I'm too heavy! Darn it! A little bit of lag on this match. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think because of how long the next 2 streams are gonna be, I think the plan will be is, one of 2 circumstances will end the stream. Either when I hit level 75 or 4 hours, unless I'm ridiculously close. Whatever comes first. Just because I've kind of learned my lesson by now that those streams are probably going to be 5 to 6 hours, just because of the adrenaline and momentum going on with the game. Which, yeah, speaking of which, games that are coming up, I completely forgot about the whole second Mario and Rabbids game that's coming out, like, on the 20th of October, so I gotta add that to the queue at some point. Because of the plans I have for October, I'll probably wait to stream it until after Halloween. Like, just that following week, in November is probably when I'll start that. That'll likely be, like, lodged in as a shorter game, because I don't remember the first one being, like, RPG levels of long. Well, just because I know, like, once November hits, well, and then, of course, at some point, well, I guess Splatoon 3 is going to be another situation, because that'll probably likely fall under multiplayer day. Even if I end up tackling the solo campaign, I think I'm going to still constitute that as multiplayer Tuesday material. Maybe what I'll do is, like, tackle, like, maybe do, like, half story mode, half, like, online play or something. Well, because I know that game's coming out ridiculously soon. I think it's, like, November 9th, or not November 9th, September 9th. So that's already coming out, in, like, 2.5 weeks, I think. So yeah, the week of the charity event, that Friday, I believe, is when Splatoon 3 is coming out. Yeah, a little bit of lag on this. Live Kirby, there we go. Alright, watch out for the burn power-ups, because I'm a very easy target right now. Wow. Just for the base, I passed 300 Gs. So yeah, 419 was the score to beat for my character, at least. I mean, 386 is pretty good, too. Yeah, I was like, if I don't level up because of that, that'd be ridiculous. Shoot you, Rosie. Alright, 2.5 levels to go. Time for eye bulging Kirby. Yeah. Almost 169. Ah, Kirby. No! Woohoo! Nice. Alright, 1.5 levels to go. So yeah, probably at least a couple rounds then. Haha! Yeah. Well, I'm getting pummeled here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna last. Yeah. Yeah, as considering it's probably going to take at least a couple of rounds to get to level 75, I'm definitely committing to 4 hours at this point. Well, at least 4. Yeah, all I'm saying is that with like how much effort it takes just to level up to this much, next time I stream this, I probably won't reach 100 in 4 hours. No. Almost a nice number. Curses! Wow, this is really laggy. Haha! Darn it! Oh no, he's got the invincibility candy. Gotta be careful. No! No! Yeah, I got screwed. Wow, they really cleaned house on that. Well, I got third. Aw, man. Well, I'm definitely leveling up next time. Alright, couple more rounds and I should have that level 75. Gotta double check the math on what halfway would be. So 120 is 60. 65 is 130. They could be like level or no, so yeah, 60, 65 is 130. 70 is 140. Be like, I think like level 68, I think would be the halfway point of this, so I'm past the halfway point of the levels. shortcut. See, I got 4. Cool. Darn it. Oh, gotta watch, I just get the donut power up. Wow, instant karma. No! Ta-da! Alright, so I'm about halfway to level 75, so at the bare minimum, that's 1 round. It could be 2 more rounds. Alright, the final push to level 75 begins. Alright, I'm just gonna check something while this is going. Alright. Well, I was really far ahead, jeez. Oh, no one made it in time. Oh my gosh. I think it's the first time I've ever seen it where, like, a person hasn't made it, or, like, 3 people haven't made it to the end like that. Ah, crap. Just made it to 300, oh my gosh. Well, that's at least 380. Yep, 380 exactly. Alright. So DeRoach is the level 75 with the skin being the next level up. Alright, just so I can get the skin for the DeRoach, I'm gonna go ahead and continue to play until I get to level 76. And then I will call it. Just funny, I was like looking at my wall clock and just after 3 years it finally runs out of battery. Like, that is a long-lasting battery, because the thing only runs on 1 battery. AA to be more specific. Oh gosh, he's got the triple spike. No! Oh gosh. Woohoo! Alright, so one more round and I should be at level 36. Alright, this will be the final round for the night. Oh gosh, that's not a good sign. I can already sense the lag. Well, the Waddle Dees are being relentless on this round. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna get screwed here. Well, I got a bonus strawberry. Better than nothing. Haha! Oh no, no, he's got the burn power up. They both do, oh no! Curses. Darn it. Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Alright, I got 200, cool. Whoa. Alright, cool. DeRoche Gray. Alright, last thing I'll do is go ahead and customize Kirby to how I want him for next time, and that'll be about it for the gameplay portion. So it looks like there's 15 more colors, 7, and 7 more costumes. So this will tell me what the following 5 rewards are going to be. So the next costume is going to be the Megalore set. Time to look super cursed. Yeah, 135, oh my gosh. Alright, so on that note, I think it's where I'm going to wrap up the gameplay portion of the stream. Alright, so thank you for tuning into the stream. It was a lot of fun baking some coconut lemon bars, and then also playing some Kirby's Dream Buffet. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you for everyone tuning into the stream. It was it was a pretty good time. So in terms of what's coming up for the rest of the week, for sure tomorrow and Thursday will be more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Friday, it's all going to depend on whether or not I get the PC setup going in time. If I do, I'm going to be streaming Brock the Investigator. If not, I have a backup plan and I'll kind of just figure it out at that point. And I think that's about it for announcements, so thank you for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Have a good night, guys. Bye.